Hello and welcome to day 2 of Project Singularity, the GregTech SMP with a bunch of other YouTubers. Yesterday was quite a different stream than usual because I don't usually stream with another person, so it was interesting for sure. A very different vibe to streaming on my own. Much easier, I would say, actually, because streaming on my own, it's quite hard to know what to say a lot of the time. Whereas when you've got someone else, you can kind of just talk and you don't have to think as much. So yeah, we'll see how today goes. Apparently, Hecuba has made quite a bit of progress since yesterday's stream, so when I get back to the base, we'll be able to see some of that. And hopefully add on to it, although progress isn't necessarily the #1 aim with this. So we should be careful not to obsess too much about progression. I do think I'll want to come back here and collect all of the loot that I can't carry though. Don't think I have space for the grass garden. Yeah, this is a very strange village. Very, very strange. I actually want to check the recipes for the rolling machine because yeah, I don't think it's going to be that useful, this rolling machine. Maybe for making wooden posts, but I think other than that, yeah, that's kind of its only use. Grab some more gardens. Who else is on at the moment? Just ducked. I'm not sure if Hecuba ended up dying yesterday. We could be the only team left that hasn't died, which would be kind of nice. And I want to see how long we can keep that up. It's getting less and less likely the longer we go though. Although we did get some good armor straight away because of that roguelike dungeon, so there's a good chance we're maybe better on the armor front than the other teams. Not that it's a competition, it's just kind of interesting to see who dies most and who doesn't die much at all. I think Soycake is definitely winning for the most deaths. I think Soycake, the last time I saw it, had like 30 deaths or something. And it could be a lot higher by now. Yeah, I'll make it home by night. Oh, more gardens. We need to actually plant down our gardens to grow them more, because they do spread if you plant them, but I don't think they spread naturally. Like these ones that are placed by the world don't spread, they only spread if you pick them up and put them down again. I could be completely wrong on that, but yeah. 2 AM on the West Coast USA, yeah, that's probably going to hurt my stream viewership, but this is the time I have to stream, so it's the time I'm going to stream. Okay, it looks like Hecuba's maybe got the gardens out already, which is good. Is it just the one type of garden, maybe? Just the gourd gardens? The Gordons, we could call them. No, all the other gardens are here. Nice. I guess I can add my gardens to the area. Add a gourd garden around here. Got a lot of gourd gardens for sure. Do we have a berry garden anywhere? Any berry gardens? Yes, berry gardens are up in this corner. And then stock gardens over here. Mushroom gardens, I think, can only go on wood. I'm pretty sure they... Oh no, they can go on the thing, but maybe they don't grow anywhere other than wood? I'm not sure. I'm going to put them on wood either way because that's where we find them. So I think if they're going to grow anywhere, that's the best bet. Oh, I can also put my raspberry bushes out actually. Are these raspberries? Yes, these are raspberries. All raspberries, nice. Yeah, I'll drop my carrots in there. I don't want to eat all of them. Okay, and now let's go down and see what Hecuba has done. I'm playing Terraform Greg at this very moment. Good luck with that. I hope it's going well. That's what Hecuba's best known for at this point, I think. Although, when I found him, it was an E2E video, which is Enigmatica 2 Expert, if anyone doesn't know. Which is another mod pack that is a bit easier than this one for sure. Okay, so we've got a coke oven here, that's nice. I wonder if he still has the buckets on him though. Oh, some flint tools that I could steal maybe. Saddle, we should get a thingy before too long. A horse, that would be useful. Okay, here's the valuables. Soap bottles, can I turn these into torches at all? In an assembler, yes. But an assembler is quite a ways away from me. I wonder if I could depart it into a tank. Like if I... No, I can't do that. The pattern chest I found will be very useful, even if I just have to move all the patterns over. We do have multiple of the same pattern. I don't know if that's useful at all. Either way, let's swap these now. Yeah, that's the right one. Because I don't think you could connect two to this multi-block. Oh, hi Fundy. Nice to see you here. Yeah, this mod pack is definitely probably the most difficult thing I could have done. It's like a start into Minecraft. For the channel, I've played Minecraft before. I think most people have. Yeah, for this channel, it's definitely a trial by fire. Okay, now with coal, do we have coal in either of these? No, just charcoal. Okay, and is this working? Yeah, it's just very slow. Okay, so what can I do with the coal coke other than torches? Suppose it would be useful for a primitive blast furnace, which needs a lot of fire bricks, which gypsum will be the issue, I think. Can make it with XP though, which makes me wonder about making a mob farm. Because we do have a lot of spawners here. I know there's an XP drain, but I don't know how to craft it. Hey, that seems doable. It's just going to take a lot of iron, which we do have. If we have some tools, I don't know if Hecuba has tools on him, or what. There's some stuff in this chest, I should move it over. This seems to be the random things chest. I thought it was the food and mob drops chest originally, but it seems to be something else now. Okay, there's a flint hatchet, which I'm going to assume is a gift for me. Same with a flint shovel and flint pickaxe. Now, do I want to just go further into the depths, or do I want to go back to the village? Okay, well I guess I'm only seeing the... Can I change to the surface from here? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I may want to just go back and find the rest of the stuff that I left here. We're quite a ways away from spawn, which is where the witch circle is that I kind of wanted to start a mob farm at. But there is this whole region here that I've not explored. There could be another one of those there. It's just I don't think any other mobs are going to be worth farming. Skeletons would give us arrows and bones, but realistically I don't think they're going to be that useful. And zombies, it's basically just rotten flesh, isn't it? Let's see what the different mobs give. If I do this... Oh, they can give seared brick when killed using a cleaver. A 10% chance. Is that actually a viable way since we've got zombie spawners here to get seared bricks? Probably not, because the cleaver requires a advanced work table sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think much of this is going to be useful. I imagine it's the same for skeletons. Oh, where's just bone? Why is there no actual bone here? Oh, it's just there. For some reason the Tinker stuff comes before the vanilla stuff. Weird. Yeah, not much reason to farm skeletons, I don't think. My voice is getting swallowed by the Minecraft sounds and music. That's not good. I can turn down the Minecraft sounds easily enough, I guess. That may be better. Zombies would be a good source of biomass. Do we need biomass for a long time though? I think biomass is... No, I'm thinking nutrient distillation. Where's biomass? I guess we could just search biomass, see what that is. Is it the IC2 one? Oh, we need biochaff, which is the plant mass, which we only get from plant ball, which I don't think we can use rotten flesh for, unless it's the forestry one we're thinking of. Either way, I think witches are going to be the best thing to farm. It's just annoying that the witch farm would be all the way over here. Unless there is something here in the way. That's what we can hope for. Either way, it is morning now, so we can go back to the village and grab all that stuff that I couldn't carry before. I don't need those. It's just food I need, really. So let's grab some food here. I'm going to assume that this is also a gift for me to try the different foods. Not yet eaten. I need to eat that then. Okay. That shall be my food for the way there and back, potentially. Biomass is only really used in MV and beyond, plus the pyrolyze oven makes it a much better ratio. The best things you can get from farming mobs is probably the armor and tools for the smelter. Yeah, that's also a thing I will get more from a witch farm because they spawn infernal all the time. Whereas zombies and skeletons just have a chance of being infernal. could have brought my saddle. I should have brought my saddle, and then I could have used the donkeys with a chest. Let's do that. It's not going to be much faster than walking, but it will save my hunger, and it will also allow me to carry more. Witches don't drop tools and armor, perhaps consider against them, but that's a priority. They do because they're infernal in this mod pack, and infernal mobs are what drops the best armor and tools. So even though they don't wear armor and use tools, they do drop them. Don't think we have any horse armor. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there's some in the dungeon much deeper. You're not uninformed, it's just different in vanilla than it is in GregTech. Or at least GregTech New Horizons. Okay, that does close the door, which is good. I was worried that I was just going to leave the door open. Let's grab one of these donkeys. Do we get info on the speed? Yes. 0.175. 0.175. 0.175. Okay, so it seems they're all the same speed. Yeah, they're all the same jump. 0.5. 0.5. And 0.5, yeah. I'm saying that I don't have horse armor. I don't think I can use horse armor with donkeys anyway. There we go. I think, yeah, I can right-click that on you, and then I have some extra slots. Very nice. I was awake for the first stream, and now I'm still awake for the second. Yeah, I have not been awake the whole time. I have been to bed. Just different time zones, I guess. Like, I think Hecuba's probably still technically awake. Okay, this is much, much easier than walking all this way. Very nice. True, it's 4 AM for me. Okay, yeah, maybe Hecuba's not still awake, because I imagine it'll be a similar time for him. Now, was there a bed at this village? Because I may just want to sleep here, if so. I feel like I remember seeing a bed somewhere. Okay, I was just about to ask if Doctor can sleep, but it seems he can. Let's hope I don't die in the meantime. I think we only need 50% to sleep. So it should skip now. I hope. If not, I am potentially screwed here. We could always leave the server, let it skip, and then join back again. There we go. Right, so let's go grab stuff from this chest first. Can't actually get through here, it doesn't seem. And I can't jump over it either. Anything else to the north? I don't think so. It's fine. Oh, can I mine this now? No, I don't think so. Check for all of the loot. I don't think there's any loot in this building, which is kind of annoying because it's quite a big one to have no loot in it. This one, on the other hand, does have a lot of loot. I'm going to take all of this actually. Oh. Is that me? No, I'm not quite full yet. Bookshelves in there. We do have lots of bookshelves at home though. What's in here? Witchery stuff. Maybe leave that for now, because I don't quite know what I'm doing with it, or if I can do anything with it currently. I think it's maybe gated a bit further into the game. There's the toolsmith there. I think I got the chest here last time though. Yeah, I must have. And another's Tinker's one in here. Probably don't need the wooden bindings and the stone bindings. Oh, that thing's in it. Okay, that's why that dropped extra stuff. Where's my donkey? Has my donkey disappeared? Has it done that classic Minecraft thing? Nope, there it is. Right, don't need stone sword blade, don't need an axe thing. Probably don't need a flint axe head. One. I imagine we've got all of these from the other chest, so I'll leave them. Yeah, that's probably everything I want. Okay. Good haul. Let's go have a look over here on the way back since we've got time before the end of night. Doesn't appear to be anything interesting this way. Oh, is that another stone or an obsidian thing from Thaumcraft? Or is it oil? It is oil? Oh no, it's kill me things. Oh, I'm dead. I'm almost definitely dead here. I don't know how I'm not dead. I'm just going to keep running and hope that that's enough. I've maybe made it away from this. I don't know. Let's just keep running. I also don't want my donkey to take any fall damage. Okay, I think I've outrun it. That could have been the first death. It would have been very easy for that to have been the first death. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. I was going to check for the spawner under that, but no point if it's going to kill me. Oh, lag. Background music was pretty fitting for a chase scene. I didn't even notice which one it was. Redwood Forest could be quite nice to set up in. I mean, obviously we've got the starter base that we're just stealing the thing for. But that's not what we're hoping to eventually live in. We will be setting up an actual base. Oh, and is that like a tropical forest to the south as well? Or is that a savanna? Let's connect up to this other bit of the map that I have, and then we'll start heading back north. Does this spawn even? Yeah, this is spawn, I think. So we're not too far. Yeah, let's fill in the place to the north of here, and let's hope for another witch farm area. It's a strange looking tree. What kind of tree is this? This dark oak. Must just be a different kind of world gen for it. Is it safe to go over the top of these? Maybe not, but we're going to do it anyway. I just want to fill in this bit of the map. Last chunk, and then back north. I think this is all poison as well, actually, yeah. So we want to make sure we avoid the water here. Because it is not water, it's poison. Wonder which server member is going to cause the most pollution. We've disabled pollution, which most people do, to be honest, in GTNH. Okay, if Duct is going to sleep, I will leave again. Oh no, oh no. Not my donkey. Come on, donkey. Right, well, I'm leaving until it's night. Anyway, I think my donkey is dead. I don't think I'll die of the poison, at least. I think it'll just get me down to a half heart. But I think it will kill my donkey, which is a shame, because it's got all the stuff in it. Oh, how am I going to get that stuff home? Does the poison kill me? I really hope the poison doesn't kill me. Well, the poison doesn't seem to kill my donkey either. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Okay, if I go that way, there's a way out. Yeah. Okay. Now, any hit will kill me. Okay, that says I wouldn't eat this instant. Oh, let's use this. Okay, we're good. We're good. And my donkey is regenning. Okay. I'm surprised that I survived that. That's the closest I've been to death by far. But hey, we made it out. Still no deaths. Still no deaths. This is a nice little farm. I didn't see this earlier. We've got wheat. Just wheat. Just wheat. Okay, I should probably make a little place for the donkey to stay. Probably make that before go down, but I also have no blocks on me, which would have been smart to get. This is just oak, yeah. I know this is going to be slow, but it's better than nothing. I just don't want to lose the donkey. There are other donkeys close, I guess, but this one is mine, so it would feel bad to lose it. Yeah, let's build a little pen here for it. And I'm already almost out of wood. I didn't think this through. Maybe I need to just go one block deeper. And then there, and no. Oh, is this you always get off to the right of the horse thing? If I break those... Yeah, then I go off. Nice. Let's give them a torch as well. Okay, this is mostly just tool stuff I've got. You should name the donkey. We should. What should we name the donkey? Donkey's a good name for a donkey. I know that from Shrek. Get some Invar, some electrical steel. Lots of stuff that I don't know what to do with yet. Let's actually put that in here. Let's go grab the stuff from the donkey. The donkster. I do like that. Let's go for the donkster, yeah. I'm going to use the one name tag that we have. Here's the anvil now. The donkster. It costs 5 levels for that. What? Maybe we're not naming it yet. Can I right-click this? No. I know you can rename tools in here. Can you also rename these? No. You do not appear to be able to rename name tags. That is sad. Don't know why it costs so much experience to rename. Gonna get a heart attack every time I see that guy. Okay, now let's go make a really good tool that I can't repair. Can you make bubble elevator instead of stairs? Unless that's something that at future Requiem backports, no, because this is 1.7.10. And I think bubble columns are only a thing in 1.13 and up. I think they came in the aquatic update. I could be wrong though. Okay, let's put all of our tool parts in there. Got any other tool parts? Yeah, we've got some tool parts here. that's all the tool parts, maybe? Now I think if I make a Matic, it only uses the wooden, it only uses the axe head for the repair material. So I could make a Matic using something nice for a shovel head, but I don't have a good shovel head here anyway, so that doesn't really matter. What do I need for the slime head thing? Okay, it's got low damage, so maybe not. Maybe I go with the javelin, because the javelin's got good range. Is that an arrowhead that we need? And then just 2 rods? I wonder, does this work if I just use this? No. I think it's the big rods that I need. Make a frying pan. I could do, I've got the iron pan. What do I need for a frying pan? Just that and a stick. What damage would I get on that even? Five attack damage. I've already got 7.5, so that's not worth it. What I could do is delve further into the dungeon and see if I can get more tool parts. I didn't realize I had these as well. That's useless though. But the fletchings are maybe useful at some point. I guess let's see what a Matic would be like with what I've got. Just 4. Yeah, that's not worth it. What I think I should probably do is go mine a bunch of trees, make a bunch of torches, and delve deeper into this structure. Let's grab some flint so I can repair this. And I need the tool station as well. Okay. I also need food, actually. I've eaten all of these. Not eating raw mutton. I could eat that. And I think all our fruit and veg is upstairs. Why am I not using this actually? Yeah. I need to just stop jumping and running as much. I'm not doing it often, but I'm doing it often enough to be an issue. Let's grab some oak saplings and let's go make a tree area. This is going to be the tree area. Yeah, I think they need light to grow actually, so let's put a torch down. Yeah, tow rods are locked behind alamite. That is sad, but expected, I guess. This game doesn't give you anything nice without making you work for it. Is that oak wood inside a spruce wood tree? Nice. Light should only be necessary if there's sky access. The light is so I can explore the dungeon. Where I will probably die. Yeah, maybe it's not worth going to the dungeon. Maybe I should focus on the witch mob farm instead. Although Hecuba's got the buckets that I need for it, which is annoying. For the trees, ah, yeah. I see. I'm just slow. Okay, I think I'll get a full stack and then head down. Or a full stack and an extra one, I guess. And then let's plant even more. Okay, grass. I'm assuming I'll probably find food down there, but let's take some just in case. I say let's take some as if this carrot isn't giving me half of a haunch. It's not doing much. It's probably more sticks than I will ever need, but oh well. Let's keep the sticks in here. Can use them for crops, maybe. But that does give me a lot of things to use for light. Let's take a potion of healing in case we need it. I think I've got a good amount of stuff actually. Let's repair my tool and then head down. Don't need that. I'll take the tool. No, I don't need the tool station actually. Take one of the crafting stations. I guess the old clock might be useful, but I'll leave it. Okay. Let's hope that there's some food down there, because otherwise I will die. Die of starvation. Now, I think I've done all of this layer. So where was the way down? Straight down here, I think. Nope, not that way. This way? Is this the way down? Here. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's just be very careful. Oh, there's a lot of creepers there. I wonder if there's a creeper spawner. Let's block that off. And decide how we're going to do this. Could bowl them. Didn't realize this automatically loosed the arrows. That's kind of nice. That's not a mine shaft through there, is it? If so, we got the craziest luck when it comes to things like that. Structures in general. Okay, I think we're safe down here. Let's get my light level overlay on. I think this is a mine shaft that then intersects with the thing. Wow, this just keeps going. Let's run away. Let's actually block that off. I don't think I can mine that with this, no. Okay, let's maybe block that off as well. Oh, there's another one. This is me running very, very fast. This was maybe a mistake. So far I don't think I've found any chests, which is sad for the amount of almost dying I've had. Are there any chests? So I don't want to go down there. Let's block that off. That's another one of the deadly rooms. So also block that off. That's blocked off enough. Spider spawner there. Interesting. I don't know if that's part of this or if it's part of the other structure. Either way, I really want some loot. That's part of this, and I don't have any blocks to block it off. I should come into this more prepared. I should come into this more prepared, he says, going on what prepared. Let's light up the back of these, because I know that there can be spawners inside these. What's that? Soapstone. Okay, got some of that loot. This is where I almost died. Oh, I could farm here. Okay, never mind. Not farming there. Oh, builder's backpack is nice. Also some food. Oh, did not realize you were here. Okay, where are you spawning from? What the hell? I'm dead. I thought there was no spaces that mobs could spawn there. Well, there goes my plan of not dying. Okay, let's try and get our stuff back then. Inside the coffins can be chests. Yeah, I should have been looking there. I have to go back and secure the human meat. I do. I kinda hope Hecuba did die, because if I'm the first on the team to die, that's very sad. Okay, you're still there. How do I want to play this? Okay, I literally can't do anything here. I literally cannot move. I'm dead again. It's hitting me faster than I can actually do anything. Oh, did it fall down? It maybe fell down there. Okay, let's get some of this stuff out of here. At least if I get it closer to home, it's safe-ish. Let's actually drink the regen. Oh, this automatically puts things in there, that's good. Although I probably want some blocks to use. Where is that skeleton? I think I've got most of what I needed to get from that. Oh, is it the places above the spawners that I was getting hit with? That could be it. Let's go drop this off and I think I got everything right. Play Terraria. I've heard it's just 2D Minecraft. I don't know if it's worth trying. Is there for Hecuba? here, human flesh here. The most important. Or we put minecart stuff in here maybe. Books was down here, and then blocks. Okay, I think it may be worth not going too deep until I've got better armor and health and potions. Well, I've got lots of potions, I guess. But until I've got something... Why is he using wood to burn things? That feels like a waste. We've literally got coke ovens right here. I mean, they're slow, but they're better than wood. Right, so what do I need for a witch farm? I need buckets of water. I think I can do that with clay. Oh, I need clay dust for that. Okay. And I need small clay dust for that. Or is it the tiny dust I get from... How do I get clay dust? Ah, it's the shapeless one. It'd be really nice if Hecuba would have left some buckets, because I think we've got like 3 buckets. What do you need for an iron bucket? Iron plates. Oh, it's just not worth it. But then it's so expensive on clay to make a bucket for that. Especially because I imagine making a clay block isn't just a case of... Yeah. Wait, you need a bucket to make clay blocks, but you need clay blocks to make a bucket? Am I getting that right? Or can you get the small pile with... Yeah, you can get that way. So then I would need, what, 20 of these? Okay, I guess I can do that. Do we have a mortar somewhere? Do I have to make one? I probably have to make one. Is it stone I need for a mortar? I think it's stone. Yeah, 5 stone. So I've got that. What else do I need? I kind of think it's just that. I need punji sticks, I guess, to actually kill the mobs. Do we have sugarcane anywhere? I guess I could always find sugarcane on the way. Unless it's upstairs. And then other than that, it's really just building blocks. What do we need for a chisel? From the chisel mod. Oh, a lot, it seems. I don't think I want to make that yet. Have I crashed? think I may have crashed. It's seeming like I've crashed. Let me... yeah, I think we're gonna have to force close it. Okay, let's launch that again. We'll be back in a second. Okay, we are back. That gave me a good minute to think though about how I want to do the mob farm. I'm thinking I might want to use the sticky pistons that we have to alternate between auto killing and manual killing. Let's take all these chests actually. And let's take a couple of hoppers. I'm hoping that I can move the punji sticks with a sticky piston, but if not, I can always just move a block above and then that could be used for killing after. Let's take some cobble. And then I think, no, duct's still on, so I don't necessarily need to take a bed, but it might be worth taking one anyway. I need some way of activating this, and probably some redstone as well. Do we have levers, or are they going to be awful to craft? Oh, it's just a button and a stick. And a button is just a pressure plate. And you know what? I can get pressure plates from the dungeon that I'm in. I don't know if it was this layer or the one below. I think it was maybe the one below that had the pressure plates. Although, I think Hecube actually got those pressure plates, so never mind. They might be in here. There's one pressure plate. Okay. So, what was the recipe? A saw. Do we have a saw as well? Or do I need to craft a saw? I think I need to craft a saw. saw blade, which needs a file and 2 of whatever you're using. Oh god. So what's a file need? 2 plates, of course. And I can't make a flint one, can I? Is there such a thing as a flint file? No. Maybe I just use the pressure plate for now. What other forms of redstone activation are there? I mean, lever would make the most sense for this, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be the best. It could just be as simple as placing and breaking a redstone torch. So what do I need for a redstone torch? Hopefully just redstone and a torch, that seems. Okay. I can do that then, yeah. Let's take a little more redstone. I've got torches on me. What else do I need? I think that's maybe it. So I've got the sticky piston to move a block or the punji sticks. I've got a redstone torch to toggle that, redstone to move it there. I've got a bucket for the water. And then it's just building blocks. Now when I check the recipe for this, that's what seems to crash. But maybe that's just a coincidence. Because it would be nice to use something better than cobblestone for this. It may just be that cobblestone is the easiest though. I don't want to use wood in case it burns, because I feel like there's almost definitely mobs that can set fire to things. So yeah, maybe we just have to go with cobble as the most easily renewable one. Unless I use the cray. I guess I'll get a lot of cobble when I'm mining out the area as well. Let me take the bed from upstairs. Or is there a bed through here? No, I think Hecuba got that. I'm assuming Hecuba has slept in that one there. Can I make a sleeping bag, actually? Sleeping bag would be better than anything else. Tanned leather, wool, and carpet. I can do that. Just need some wool now. Which probably means going all the way back down. Does it need to be the same colour? I think it does need to be the same colour, so let's grab all of these and then we'll figure out what wool I've got down here. One of these rooms has got to have wool in it, right? Did we mine it all up? Let's check if this works with different colors. It does. Let's go for a blue one. Okay. Feeling a bit better now. Is this my base or dungeon? This is a dungeon. really considering food. Maybe need to grab some food on the way there. Could just subsist on very basic foods for the time being. I don't think I could even eat pumpkins, which is annoying. Can I do anything with them to... Not easily. Here, pumpkin pie isn't actually that hard to make. The ones that are very close to each other probably aren't going to do that much, so... Is this lag, or... Why can I not open this? Can I only open it when there's stuff in it? Why has my builder's backpack suddenly stopped working? Is it just lag? Huh? Turn on auto pickup. Is that what makes it go into my... But now I can't get into it. Is there control for this? That doesn't seem to be from forestry. Is it because I've got torches in my offhand? Ah, that's it. It's because I had torches in my offhand. I guess that kind of makes sense. Surely that's night enough. This. don't think it can get out actually if... yeah, I think it needs 2 blocks to get out, or can it... Yeah, it needs 2 blocks to get out. So I'm fine to leave 1 block there. Let's go make a witch farm. Is there any way I can go to unlock more chunks? Not really. More of just a beeline straight to it. I'm almost certainly going to die on this adventure, but that's fine. Oh, actually, what I need to find is sugarcane, so let's go past... I guess there's a lake down here. I also want to avoid the poison place. What else does I need for punji sticks, actually? String. Okay, I should have brought string. Let's go back for that. We don't have sugarcane planted anywhere, do we? Oh, black spike. Maybe what I do, actually, is instead of going all the way over there to make a mob farm that may or may not work, maybe I practice it here with the skeleton spawner, because bones will still be useful for bone meal. So maybe I build my farm here for now. Let's plant down some sugarcane so that we've actually got a renewable source of it. I do realise that I'm toing and froing quite a lot at the moment, but I don't know what I'm doing in this game, basically. So it's 5 per. Let's just say 5. I only need 1 to check it works. The good thing about building it here as well is it will work while we are at the base. Gotta eat a balanced diet, guys. Okay, yeah, that's all of my food. That was like 20 different foods, and I've got like 3 hunger bars out of it. How's my nutrition doing actually? It probably took a hit when I died. My grain's quite high. Okay, now, I know there's a spider spawner here, right? Yeah, spider spawner. Is this a skeleton one here? Nice. Okay, so let's light all of this up for sure. I think it's 4 blocks or 2 blocks above it, so this is probably fine as a roof. I just need to expand it out a little bit. Just so you guys can see. Any other gravel? Oh, that was the one gravel. Okay, that took quite a lot of durability off of my pickaxe, and I'm going to need to go another layer back. I also don't know if I have the pickaxe power for this. I don't. So maybe I leave it as is for now, and then come back and do the other layer later. That's where I want the floor to be. You just started as well? Ah, very nice. What kind of stage are you at? I imagine you're probably further ahead than me because we started literally yesterday. So unless you also started yesterday. And we also don't know what we're doing. Hekiba knows more than I do, but as a team we probably know the least of anyone on the server. Now these mobs don't actually need full blocks to spawn on, so I should probably also light up these sides, because they can spawn in mid-air. Let's just do this to be safe. What I can also do actually is make a pillar down from the top, because I don't want mobs spawning on top of it. Then if I put torches around that, remove this one. This is probably overkill on the torches, but better safe than sorry. So I think mobs need to be 9 blocks away from a spawner for it to then activate again. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Let's also make sure I've got a way out of here, actually. So this isn't quite as efficient as it could be because it needs to be 4 away on each side. So I'm 4 away on this side. Oh, maybe it is actually. Yeah, I'm 4 away on each side, except this last one. Okay. So I'm going to have a water channel here and a water channel here, and that will flow. How many blocks does water flow? And then I need to break down this bit. I mean, ideally I would have channels all flowing this way and then one condensing it along here. But I think water-wise that's going to be too expensive because there's no infinite water sources in this mod pack. Let's grab some water anyway. There's still monsters about. Is that just burning okay? Is that like alright burning? I drop coal at least. Oh, if the infernal zombies can drop coal, that might be quite useful. Although I imagine there's probably a similar one from skeletons, so... Yeah, heck, he didn't leave his buckets here or anything, did he? No, I don't think so. In fact, maybe all I need is one water bucket and I just channel it in a really peculiar way to get what I want. Because if water flows downwards, it acts like a water source. So if I just create a channel along the side, then I think mobs should still flow through it. The same way they would as if it was a source block. First of all, light up around this way. So yeah, what I'm thinking is if I block off here, first of all do that. I might go a block further down for this just to be safe, but if I do that, oh, it's one block short. That's annoying, but actually it doesn't have to be. So you do it like that, and then if I mine down, it treats it like a source block. Do I want to go a block down further for this, or is it? It's probably not worth going a block further down. I would just do this here. If I break this, it shouldn't flow over here. Nice. Or will the source block flow over? No, it won't. Nice. But then when I break these, it will flow down. And it should flow to here, I think. Let's get my light level overlay back on. Where do I want my kill zone to be? Probably closer to where we're basing. So it'll be through here. I think it needs to be 9 blocks from the spawner for them to not count. So what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't go any further there. Is it 9 blocks? How many blocks do I have to go before the mobs stop counting towards that? Let's check the Minecraft wiki. If 6 or more mobs of a monster spawner's type have their hitbox intersecting a 9x9x9 volume centered on the monster spawner. Okay, so it's a bit more lenient than I thought. As long as they're out of this room, it should be fine, I think. So I don't need to go this far at all. But yeah, let's go to there. Let's go grab another water bucket, because I'll need to go down a block again. There's no water buckets down here, is there? Ah. No water I can steal. I think I have to go back up to the surface. Let's get my chat back up. Already on early MV, congratulations. We're probably going to be in MV maybe like next April or something, because we're intentionally taking it very, very slow. Actually, while I'm doing this, oh yeah, that should be harvesting all this actually. Anything over here I can harvest? No, this is all growing very, very slowly. Hecuba was saying that the barley grows fastest, so... What can I do with it though? That's the question. Okay, flour, and then I guess you smelt the flour probably. Or no? You have to make the flour into other things. Is there anything easy you can make the flour into? You need salt to make dough, which is annoying. Or you can just make dough with water? Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll maybe leave that to Hecuba. I'm just the guy that makes mob farms. I don't know about any of this other stuff. The wrong way. I'm lost. Yeah, I have come it the wrong way. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I might want to recess this another block. That way, instead of mobs spawning and then just going out this way, all of the water is moving over that way. Guess I need to go block down there. Place this. I guess I could place it here and then there's more going over that way than this way, which is nice at least. And then I can cover all that up. I can break these blocks. Although, now that I think of it, yeah, I wanted to mine a block down there. I can mine this, I guess. This isn't an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna want to be able to see here. Hello? Can I not get out? No, in fact, maybe this is fine. And then I break these blocks down here. Yeah, and then it spreads over, but it doesn't go far enough. Interesting. So I do need it to roll out one more block. So I would need to place blocks there, and then place blocks there. Do it like this. Is that right? Yes, that line reaches. But let's for now cover that. How many other people are on this SMP? Currently no one, but overall I think there's... Well, I can check actually on the Discord. There appears to be about 14 of us. Yeah, 14 people. It would probably be worth getting a list of everyone who's available, or who's on the server. Let's go make my punji sticks, and then I can see if I can move them with a piston. I really hope I can. Oh, I get 2 out of it as well, that's nice. Let's test it here. So I'm going to need to move a block rather than bungee sticks. I don't think... Yeah, these get broken by water. Okay. So what I could do... I've got 2 hoppers, or I had 2 hoppers. They are in my builder's bag, which I need to take my torches out to grab. Let's actually grab everything out of there. So yeah, that's gonna drop down again, and it's gonna come out this way. I think I maybe want to drop the water down earlier so that it stops here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I drop the water there. Where does it end? Okay, that could work. Do hoppers here. Getting into that block and that block. If I put the punji sticks here, then I can have a piston that pushes out like probably would be this block. I guess I can use the magnetite ore to block skeletons from getting to the automatic death bit. And then I'll be able to hit them manually. fishing returns for that. Let's cook some of this. Seems the more I use my flint tools, the more they repair, which is nice. Man, there's so little food. This is harvestable, right? Yeah. Just slow. Okay, so if I place the sticky piston there, I can't break the vanadium ore, but I can move it. And then I'll have... Let's make a little room, I guess, for AFKing. Well, not necessarily AFKing, but killing. So this is going to be where the chest is. Block that off, and then I should be able to hit the mobs once they're in this bit. I maybe want some slabs actually. Hopefully these just crafting slabs, they do not. I probably need like a saw for that. Yep, I need a saw. Okay. Well, let's go up here to where our base is. Is this part of the main shaft? A very small part of it, yes. Is it the main shaft or is it just its own thing? I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to be able to break through there, but this works as a way in. There's got to be some slabs in here, right? There's stairs. I could use stairs. But then I don't want it to burn. Looks like Hecuba made something through here. Another way in. Nice. Interesting. Some slabs. What's my goal right now? I'm making a skeleton farm, which probably isn't going to be too useful, but it's kind of like a proof of concept for a witch farm that I'm going to make. should still be able to hit them, and I don't think they'll be able to hit me unless they've got vengeance. Then they will definitely be able to hit me, and they will hit very hard probably. Where'd that slab go? Oh, I went into my backpack, I see. This backpack is more trouble than it's worth. I place this redstone torch here, it doesn't move the magnetite ore. Why does it not move the magnetite ore? Does it need to be powered from behind? I don't think that's the case. No, it just can't move magnetite ore for some reason. That ruins my plans a bit. I guess I have to go behind and move a different block. Move this block probably. That's the right block, yeah. And then if I come through here and track the redstone. Why is that not powering? Place a block there, does it power? I'm very confused. Let's place the torch there actually. It's possible I'm just very bad at redstone. If I power this block under, it should connect. There we go. And then I should be able to hit them here. So put my punji sticks there, and then this decides whether I'm doing it manually or automatically. So let's go finish up the rest of the mob farm then. I think technically once I've added in the water and then got rid of the torches, this should work. Curious if this goes dark. Is this corner dark enough? Well, that torch will be gone, I guess, so it doesn't matter too much. So let's keep it light for now. Okay, I do need to be careful about my escape path once I break this, so because once I break the torches, it's going to be carnage, essentially. Torches on the second layer. Just thinking I probably need to move the water along by one block, actually. I think I've put it too far to one side. to put the water there. I believe that should work. Yeah, so that gets it to the edge. And then they go straight through. I don't want to be like that, actually. That looks to work. Now the scary part. Okay, I do need to get rid of that block that's down there. I think we have a working farm. Let's go have a look. There's an arrow. Are mobs still spawning? Or am I too far? I sure they can't be too far from here. What distance counts as too far? So this works. Why is nothing spawning though? Are things spawning? Maybe we need to make a window into it. Wait, do they need blocks to spawn on in this version? And then they can't spawn on the water. That would be really annoying if that's the case. I don't know what's going on. Why is it not spawning mobs? Okay, let's create a bit where we can see in at the right layer. That should be spawning mobs, right? Does there need to be a block for them to spawn on? Why is this not working? I am very confused. Am I right in thinking this should work? Okay, there's some spec skeletons. Do I have to be really close for it to work or something? Or is it just quite slow? Have they made spawners really slow because you're not meant to use them or something? Or maybe the roguelike dungeons spawners are slow since there's so many? That would explain why in testing the things were quite good, the witch spawners. What's that now? Let's go into a test world and see if the roguelike spawners are just slow. Okay, where's our nearest roguelike? Because I did a test of a witch farm in this world here, which works so much faster. So if I could do, let's drink this. Yeah, so here's the witch farm that... Why am I burning? Okay, for some reason in this version, Spectator is like a variant of survival, so... You can still die in Spectator. I think it's because it wasn't actually in this version, it's been backported. But yeah, this has been working faster. I mean, probably not as well just now because these guys are taking ages to die. But if I kill these guys... Is this one just refusing to die? Oh, because it's got regen. Which is causing these cobwebs, because that's quite annoying. That one probably. Or not. But yeah, this happens so much faster. I should probably have blocks up there so they don't do that, but... Like, look how fast these are spawning. And then... Let's go find a roguelike. Is that a roguelike there, or is that another... much spawnery bit. Signs in the kill box to prevent cobwebs. That would be smart, yeah. I'll do that for the real farm. Looks like it is a roguelike dungeon. If it is just a case that the roguelike ones are really slow, then at least we can still make a witch farm. But if it's that, like, the rates are just slow on that server for some reason, then we're kind of screwed. And all my plans kind of go out the window when it comes to farming resources. Let's just... I want to get a skeleton one just to make sure. Okay, so there's a skeleton. Let's just clear as much space as we've got there. Okay, so they do seem to be spawning at least a bit more frequently. I do have blocks on top of it there as well. Let's try and recreate it as much as we can. Is it that they're spawning us ninja skeletons maybe? And then not getting filtered down? Is it a proximity thing? Like I say, let's just recreate what we have almost exactly, if we can. So what do we have? We have blocks there with water. Yeah. Like that. And then we have that there, and they get like this point or something. It goes down, and then we go to where the water stops flowing. Is it a proximity thing? Let's break these blocks so I can actually see the spawner. No, so I can still see the spawner from here, and actually from quite a bit away. It should still be spawning mobs until like here. But then these ninja skeletons don't seem to move with the water. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know how we deal with that then, if it's the ninja skeletons that the issue. I suppose some of them are also 3 tall. So you've got giant skeletons, so they'll be getting caught. Maybe a skeleton farm's just not the best idea. Go for a witch. Yeah. I may have to. I mean, they do seem to be spawning just very slowly. I don't know why they're spawning so slowly. Do you know, Duct? Is there a thing in roguelike dungeons where the spawners act slower? Because this feels quite slow, no? Yeah, the 100% infernal rate does help. Is there too many skeletons here or something? There's not many at all. But then when I kill them, these guys do come out. So, is it that they're too close? The wiki says it's like 6 blocks away. Maybe not 6. Wait, 1.8. The exclusion zone of monster spawners has been reduced. For a default monster spawner, the 6 mobs must be in a 9x9x9 region rather than a 17x17x9 region. That's the issue, I think. So the mobs need to be further away than we are. Because we only activate the spawner if we're within 16 blocks, but the mobs need to be 17 blocks away. Is that right? A monster spawner activates when a player that's not in spectator mode comes within a spherical radius of 16 blocks from the center point of the block. So that's a radius, whereas the other one is a diameter. But then the issue is also these ninja skeletons. Whereas I won't have that issue with witches. So maybe I do just go with the witch one. The issue with witches though is they can regenerate faster than I can kill them. We've learnt a lot, I think. Maybe. We've learned what doesn't work. Just use water and signs to push them further away. Any infernal mobs are going to be a pain because of the ones that create cobwebs. Do I have to cover the entire witch thing with cobwebs maybe? Not cobwebs, signs. Because signs are expensive in this. It's at least giving me better building blocks, I guess. There's that. Lever should also work, as should buttons. Well, I would need to cover everything, because if they try and place it in the spawning zone as well... Signs are fine if I only have to use 2 or 3 for the kill chamber, but if I have to cover the entire spawning zone in signs, then that's going to be an issue. Grab the punchy sticks. I guess we can make more punchy sticks. It's still going to get us some passive things, I guess. I didn't realise it would get us paper, flint, and ink sacks. We maybe need to AFK here and just let it do its thing. The only issue is that mobs won't despawn if they're causing issues. I need more food. Someone really should have warned me that food was going to be an issue in GTNH. Where did the rest of my torches go? Did I use all of those torches? Surely not. It's possible. It is possible. Suppose let's do that. I need my tool station actually. Sun's about to set. I suppose the good thing about doing a witch farm on the surface as well is I can use the surface light to prevent it from activating. What are these? Oh, okay, hello. Jesus. Break this block. Let's break this garden. It's next to that one. I don't think they grow if they're directly next to each other, so. Let's hope I have everything I need, because I don't want to have to go back. It may actually be worth taking the bed, so if I do have to go back. Or so if I die there, I don't have to go all the way back for it. Let's just grab the bit from upstairs. Oh, lag. Wait, is Hecuba actually underscore Hecuba? Is that kind of funny if so? I did not realize that. It's cotton. Don't really need cotton. Blue Witch. So I think this is where we started, roughly. May have actually been that one of these stone boulders that we stood on before starting the server. Oh, there is an ore block right down there. That's kind of interesting. Exposed ore. But what I'm going for is a little bit further. Gonna be able to pick that up. Oh, it's because I had an invisible artichoke. Who has left trees with blocks on them? That is unacceptable. Antisocial behavior on the server. Could switch to a horse. I probably want to get a mule for faster speed, better jump, and a chest, because I do think the chest is worth it. Okay, so there shouldn't be any witches in here just now, but they can spawn. I'm going to place down a bunch of torches in case they do. Out the way. Yeah, someone's got the dispenser already. Yeah, witch spawner. And witch spawner, perfect. So it's going to need to be 4 blocks out from each of these, so I will have to get rid of that. I think we're basically going to have to break the whole structure. Yeah. I think also on the version we're on is based on the northwest corner, maybe, it said. Something about that. The horizontal spawning range of monster spawners is now calculated from the center of the block rather than the northwest corner. So I think technically to get the best rates, we will need to do it from a further range. It'll need to be 9 by 9 from the northwest. But then, I don't know how that works. Is it half blocks? It would be like a half block that we'll need to have extra on this range. I made the mistake of not picking up the sugarcane that had grown before I left, and I imagine all the sugarcane has gone from spawn. Thankfully it is not too far to get there though, back to the base. Food in here for now. I need to keep track of my donkey. Where did he go? Have I lost my donkey already? It's possible. It would be very sad if so. Surely I haven't already lost my donkey. Where could it have gone? Is that over there? Yeah, there we go. Need to build a little box for it. Sleep as soon as it's night. I think monsters can spawn before I can sleep, which is kind of annoying. Okay, good thing the rain stopped, otherwise that would have been worse. gonna go through this shovel so fast. Hopefully I'll get an upgrade on it soon though. Volume is a little low, to be honest. Ah, that's not good. It's the volume I use for every stream though, so I feel like... I don't know. If it's low, it's always low. Like absorption. Health boost. Oh, nice. Is that because I'm above a certain nutrition level? No, it can't be. Tell you what, let's put a couple of blocks on top of each spawner, and then cover them all in torches. That should prevent most mobs spawning. Where did I just take damage from? Oh, it's because I ran out of the health boost, never mind. Okay, tell you what, before I use all of my flint, probably mine some of this gravel, because I think I can use my gravel with the mortar and get flint from it directly. Nice. Compared to other videos, it's low like a whisper. Not good. I don't know why that's the case. I haven't done anything to change it from my normal streams. Is it maybe just that the music is louder than it usually is, so then comparatively my voice sounds quieter? I don't know. Is it still legible? Like, can you still hear what I'm saying? I think it doesn't autocorrect volume like in normal videos. What do you mean by autocorrect volume? I don't use anything like that in videos. Volume is okay. Yeah, the hard part of the stream is some people will say the volume's fine, some people will say the volume's bad, and I guess they're both valid statements. And the nice thing about being next to water is I can actually use the full length in the way I'm supposed to. Well, I think because I'm doing this an extra block, because it's a double spawner, I then need to do it here. Let's double check that actually gets to this block. It should stop before that one. Yeah, that's right. under the gear icon called stable volume in the player. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I guess you mean the player as in like the YouTube player, not the Minecraft player. Oh, why did I drop that out there? Oh, I can actually mine that. Nice. Ooh. Okay, now I just need to run back and forth, delivering water there. Are these the witch spawners you were looking for yesterday? Yes, we knew there were some at spawn, but we kind of wanted to find one nearer our base. However, that has not happened. Well, let's put a torch up in each of these corners just to be safe while I do this. Because I definitely don't want to be fighting witches. When am I coming to Glasgow? I've been fairly often, I guess. Not crazy often, but you wouldn't know me if you saw me probably. You'd maybe know me if you heard me, I guess, but... Okay, now I need to do the channel here. I guess I'll do the kill chamber through here as well then. Okay, and I want to just recreate what I had through there. I didn't bring hoppers. Or did I put hoppers in here? I did not. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back for hoppers. I guess that also lets me collect food and sugarcane, at least. Terraforming Greg after this. He'll be waiting a while. But after this is like 3-4 years away, maybe. Yeah, no sugarcane here. I'm assuming all the sugarcane from anywhere near spawn is gone. Friendly witch, hopefully. Will you still be doing Terraria vids? Yeah, yeah. It's probably going to be more rare to get the Minecraft videos, to be honest. Because I'm not sure what format they're going to be yet. Yeah, I did put some stuff in here. Okay. What did I need again? I needed hoppers and probably chests. Well, I've got chests, just hoppers. Oh, and sugarcane. I do need to grab sugarcane. And probably some string as well. What other packs have I enjoyed? I don't normally play packs for very long. That's partially the reason why I have joined this server, is to like force myself to play through a pack all the way to the end. And just coincidentally made it the hardest mod pack in existence, most likely. Shira? No. I'm on a server. Yes. Yeah, this is not single player. I wouldn't be doing it if it was single player, probably. Okay, so hoppers. Anything else I need? Well, let's put my dusts away. I don't need them. what does the mod do? It makes Minecraft into basically Factorial plus like a really hard survival game. It's commonly called like the hardest mod, or the hardest mod pack in Minecraft. I mean, there's a lot in it. There's 72 pages of NEI, and a lot of it has been condensed. Like, all the signs are condensed, all the potions are condensed. So there's a lot in this. There's a lot of magic and technology, and there's bees, all sorts. It's going to take a long, long time to do. Is magic gated like tech? Yes. The main mod to gate magic is Thaumcraft. And you're not supposed to get access to that until LV, which is currently gated for us. But you can technically get access a little bit early. Oh, I should have brought more string. Oh, I don't know all the way down for it. I'll find string on the way. I'll figure out a way to get string. I'm gonna regret saying that, but that's fine. Right, sugarcane. Has none of my sugarcane grown? What? That feels wrong. How can none of it have grown? What is the condition you all set to advance to HV or LV? We haven't really set a condition yet. We're just going to advance when we all feel we're ready. When we feel we've done enough in the Steam Age to then advance. Don't you need stuff to advance? Yes, but aside from the stuff, we have said that we're not going to do anything that takes LV circuits until much later. So we've like gated ourselves even further than the mod pack does usually. So we really are slowing it down to probably as slow as you could feasibly get it. I mean, you could obviously make it slower, but feasibly slower is a different matter. It's about to be night. Oh, here's sugarcane. Nice. I only need 5, so I will leave 1 here. Don't go too far from me, donkey. Server lag. Oh, never mind. Duct slept. Thank you, Duct. I don't know if you're still watching, but... Took me 2 years on off to get to LUV and GTNH, so respect the grind. Yeah, that's probably going to be 3 or 4 years for me. But that's fine. It's the process that we're aiming for, not the destination. We could speedrun it. I think there's a few people who currently are speedrunning it, but they'll have to slow down once they realise they can't get any further than Steam Age. Okay, so I've got Sticky piston here, redstone. It's got some food. Okay, so hoppers are going to be here and here. Chests here and here. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to clear more of a space here, I think. Well, we're about to get a lot more gravel. As long as I have a way in and out, that's fine. Should brought my tool station over here. If these spawners are from witchery, do they actually spawn the right kind of witch? They are just like vanilla witch spawners, but they can spawn all kinds of witches because of the way most witches spawn in this. They're just like a variant of vanilla witches rather than their own like separate mob spawn. Oh, I'm starving, that's why I can't go that far. Okay, that should work. I actually might want to drop them down a little bit so they can't get out, because at the moment, although then I lose the water flushing them over to the punji sticks. Yeah, I may just have to go with what I've got at the moment. So sticky piston here, and then let's put an actual building block there. You know, because all this so far looks nice. Let's make it look nice. Okay, you can still see that. Remember when Snad used to be a thing? Yeah. Not a thing in this, sadly. Otherwise it'd be very overpowered. Right, do I still have my redstone torch? Is that in here? Yeah. Okay, that works. So I want blocks there, and that's where I'm going to be standing, so... So at the moment it should work for AFKing, I think. For not for AFKing, but for like manual stuff. Obviously once it's either night or once I've got a roof on this. crafting station go? Have I not got a crafting station here? Oh, I must not have one. Another cobweb is nice. And there's one over there as well. Let's go for it. You have it, bottom right inventory. That's the tool station, not the crafting station. I mean, I can make another crafting station easy enough. I just thought I had one. What I don't have, however, is a log to make the crafting station. Spare candleberry. Do I want to keep the candleberry? Because I remember in FTP interactions you can use it to make beeswax, but I guess we need an extractor for that, which we're not going to get for a long time, so it's not worth thinking about. Okay, could be worth now setting up the box around this. If I fall in, I can still get out that way. Oh, I've done this out of cobble. Should be stone brick. Got to make it at least pretend to look nice. But that sounded like a block was breaking. And then I think I just need the roof. So what I may do is break the torches once it's day, because witches shouldn't be able to spawn during the day. And then I can build my roof. Let's get the music back on. Easier if I just do it this way. If witches start spawning, I am screwed, by the way. Okay, that should be all of the lights gone. Oh, I've got speed, that's why I'm going so fast. Makes sense. Let's grab more food from our donkey. I don't think I've got enough nice blocks for this, so I may just do cobblestone for now. Because it's better than nothing. I can always make it nice later. Watch me proceed to not make it nice later. I think if I leave some air gaps, it should still stop mobs spawning. If I leave a gap there, mobs shouldn't be able to spawn. And then maybe one in the middle as well. Yeah, the server's not in hardcore. That would be probably impossible for most players, I imagine. If not just very improbable. So I think during the day this should still be safe. With that. But then during night it should start spawning mobs. Let's try it. Let's put cracked bricks there so we know which ones to break. Let's see if we can start getting witches. I'm hearing witches. We are getting witches. As long as none of them are vengeance, I think we're fine. There's some pistons from them. Put that there so that the drops come this way. Okay, weathering's not good. Am I gonna get that every time I hit this one? If so, I'm just gonna have to kill it real fast. And it explodes. Nice. Oh, there's poison. I didn't realize they would be able to splash from here. Okay, we need some way of protecting from the splash potions. I did not think they would be... Are they splashing each other? I think they might be splashing each other. I may have just made a death machine. Tell you what, let's at least put down the redstone torch. We can suffocate them if need be. Maybe we need the slabs to prevent them from doing that. Either way, it's a great success. We do have a technically witch farm. We do technically have a witch farm, is what I'm trying to say. Let's make some punji sticks so that we can actually kill them though. Missing stick. Just the one stick. Well, let's go finish chopping this tree that someone left for us. For some reason. Okay, are all of them dead? No, some of them are still alive. Let's hope I can get in and place these. The skeleton? What's that doing here? And then if I break this, they'll at least die automatically. We won't get all of the nice drops though, is the annoying part. Is that cave spider as well? That's terrifying. Oh, is it because the tall ones are technically higher up? And maybe need to cover this up a bit. Because then they can't get their head out. I don't think this mob is technically there. It's just in that thing where they are somewhere they aren't. Oh, thank you so much, Thrumbo Spider. That's very kind of you. How are you finding Shimmerblock? I think it probably took me... It was either Shimmerblock or Shimmering Skies that took 85 hours and the other one took like 95, I think. So I don't know if that helps. Oh, this one did get out. and it's exploding things. I don't know how you did that. It's got regen though, so it's probably not going to die. Let's maybe let that one despawn. Let's go south and then let that despawn. The witch is there, it came out on the back of a spider. Okay, that could be an issue. We need to make sure that can't happen. Luckily it's in a potion fight with other witches in the farm. Yes. It's fine, we're just exploring, that's all. This is all intentional. Is that a friendly witch? Are you a friendly witch? Yeah, you are a friendly witch. Nice. Is that cherry blossom there? Very nice. Everything is very nice in this mod pack. Nothing wants to kill you. I do see some sugarcane, so I'm going to go grab that. And we may be able to make more punji sticks. And if you've got up to 5 of them down, they do deal more damage the more you've got of them. Now, I don't know if this is someone's sugarcane. I'd assume not, otherwise they would have put more around the coast, so... How much? Oh, you know what, yeah, I'll leave one. Although I could get a full... I'm only one away from a full 10. And then I can actually make the full set of punji sticks. So yeah, if it was someone's sugarcane, it's mine now. That's how theft works. And people need to be aware of theft on this server. Now, I wondered if someone was basing up there, but presumably they're not. There is sugarcane over there, but I don't have a boat, and they're quite hard to craft in this, obviously, because everything is hard to craft in this. It's a dark forest. Lag, which is to be expected on such a big mod pack. The server is doing incredibly well, all things considered. Oh, that looks like it wants to kill me. Just run away. More water over here though. Let's see if they've got any sugarcane for us. They do. Go around the way so we don't have to get close to the crimson guys, because they will kill us in seconds if we get any close to them. How hard is it to craft a lever? Very hard. I mean, it's doable with what we've got, but I just don't really want to go through the whole microcrafting process for it. Or more so the tools. Like, I think Hecuba's got some tools already for it, so I don't want to then duplicate those tools. Interesting that there's another dungeon here. I wonder if anyone's been in. Some exposed copper. Shall take that. Kind of impossible to tell from the outside if someone's been in, and I'm getting sidetracked if I go in, so I'm going to head back to the witch farm and hope that that one has despawned. It is spawn chunks though, so maybe it hasn't. If it hasn't despawned, I guess I can use my bow and arrow to try and take it out. It's just the regen is going to make that really difficult to do. Filling in more of the map though, that's the silver lining. Okay, another village. Someone's surely been to this village. It's so close to spawn. Imagine there's a smeltery and no one's been here. Yeah, someone's been here. It'd be nice to have a sign so that I could leave a sign at spawn for other people saying you can use the witch farm if you want, but you might die if you use it. It's just one of those things. Are you going to make videos about this series? I'm hoping so, yeah. I need to decide what kind of structure I want those videos to be though. I don't think I've tried gooseberry yet. Yeah, in this mod pack, the more food you try, the more hearts you can get. Which is very helpful with all the mobs that are trying to kill you all the time. I feel like I might be getting a bit lost. No, I think that's spawn on the map just now. Let's eat a pomegranate to celebrate not being lost. Who knows, maybe even a chestnut. Nope, chestnuts aren't fully grown yet. Lag. There we go. Have I actually eaten any of these berries yet? Okay, it's gone. Nice. And I think I also opened up the top so that they would stop coming in. Okay. Let's make my other 3 sets of punji sticks then, if I can. No, I can just make 2. That's fine though. That doubles my damage at the moment. I do also need a better way up and down from here. How did the water... Oh, have one of them exploded in the farm? I really hope they haven't. Let's sleep and then find out. let's cover the punji sticks so I don't die when I go in there. And let's go have a look at what's happened. Why that water's coming out now. I wouldn't be surprised if some witches can like place water in this. Oh, that's someone at the door. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. Some x-ray for us. Right, I believe it should be safe enough to jump in here now. Let's eat a cauliflower though, just to make sure. Okay, so something destroyed these blocks. Wait, what is that just fire or is that a mob? No, that's just fire. Okay, so I maybe need to build it out of harder blocks than I have. Let's hope it's just the dirt that's the issue, because I can replace dirt easy enough. But maybe it's the sort of thing we replace as and when we need to. It's a nice chain helmet though. Protection is 4, that's better than what I've got. Okay, let's... Why are there creepers here? Not good. I think the other one was to despawn. Oh no, there's one there. I quite like this bow, like. If only I could get a farm working for skeletons at the base, and then I'd be able to get arrows for it. Okay, there's the other string that I need for my last punji stick at least. Just need 2 more sticks. Okay, so the spiders can get out. I see how it works now. So I think if I place... Why am I getting hit from behind? Is it hitting me with thorns or something? I mean, it's persistent, that's for sure. So I think if we have a couple of slabs, that should prevent the spiders from getting out. I think they're only getting out because there's full blocks there. Now is that which despawned? It's about to get to night and I don't want to be around to find out what happens at night. I may need to build this out of something that is really explosion resistant eventually, like obsidian. And until then it could be quite dangerous to use. Okay, so we need to go back and get some stone, or stone slabs should I say. Let's take the gravel, leave the stone and dirt. Already getting quite a nice set of armor from them, which for the early game is quite nice, to be honest. Let's grab that egg. See if we can start a chicken farm at some point. Because that's probably one of the few that would also be automatic. Is this going to be one of soy cakes? Yep, one of soy cakes. I can tell because he's the one that's died the most. So yeah, hopefully slabs is all that's needed, because I think that what's happening is the spiders are just crawling out and ignoring that they've got a witch on top of them. So the witch would normally be hitting the hitbox of the block, but because it's the spider's AI that's moving it, it doesn't care. Whereas if the spiders can't get out, then the witches can't get out. That's my theory. And I very much hope it's true, because if so, all that's needed is a couple of slabs rather than like an entire redesign of the farm. It's still going to be quite dangerous to use because they can spawn with effects that give you like wither when you hit them, or give you vengeance. Yeah, the vengeance one basically just damages you when you hit them, which is what the punji sticks are for, I guess. Any witches that we don't want to fight ourselves, we can then use the punji sticks to fight instead. Oh, I don't have any dirt for this. Guess I'll use gravel. Good for XP as well. Once I get an XP drain and a seared tank, we should be good on XP for a while. And we can craft a lot with XP once we've got a couple of iron buckets too. Like, we can craft all of our gypsum dust that we need for fire bricks. And then we can maybe get steel going. Stairs may be the safest thing to do, which I could have made there actually, now that I think about it. Although it's hard to actually hit things through stairs, so let's take the one slab that we had here. What was the slab? Where is it? I think we had a slab in there. Maybe just was looking at the pressure plate, I guess. Well, there's got to be some slabs around here I can steal. while I'm here, let's put the other punji stick there. No slabs? Slabs could also help with the donkey pit, that's true. Just curious where the slabs actually are. Thinking surely this place hasn't just been built with stairs. Surely there's some slabs somewhere. Skeleton farm slabs. Yeah, I could take them, but I kind of want to keep them there for when I'm using the skeleton farm. Guess let's look a little bit further down. You get the slabs from the portal room. Or not the portal room, but the thingy in general, the... pressure plate, I'll take that at least. Aren't stair corner slabs? Yeah, but I want more room to hit them. Fence posts would probably work as well, I guess. I could use fence posts. But here's slabs in here that I can steal. Let's go for these ones here. The staircase, there's still stairs. This is all stairs as far as I can tell. We got them. Let's drop some things off before I head back though. Maybe keep everything else actually. Let's put these things in here. Stone pressure plate I can put away. String for more punji. They max out at 5. So I've already got the maximum amount of bungee sticks on that witch farm. Wait, where did the... Oh, the stone bricks are... Stone slabs have gone in here, we're good. Because I didn't transfer them to my inventory, I just... placed them. Oh no, I broke them, should I say. It's about to be night time. Get my sleeping bag on my hot bar. I must say this donkey has been a godsend. Saving my hunger, and it's faster and you don't have to jump up the blocks. It's brilliant. Big fan of the donkey. Or did we decide to call him Donkler? Big fan of Donkler. Need to get a lead or something so we don't lose them though. Fence post and a lead would be good to take when we go for more adventures together. Especially longer ones. Okay, that's probably time to sleep now, right? Yes, the Dockster. The Dockster is serving us very well. Going to be very sad if, or more likely when, he dies. We got pretty close. We've been half a heart each, but we somehow both made it out. And then I died like 20 minutes later anyway, so it didn't matter too much. I think we should be safer now. Not if they have that ability. Let's place some water down here so that if they do that, we're fine. Let's move the water here so that we're pushed away. Okay, that one hits hard. That's nice though. Ooh, protection 4 golden boots is kind of tempting. We're getting blaze powder. I didn't realize we'd be getting blaze powder from this. Let's get rid of that one that's causing issues. Still causing issues. So yeah, when I kill them with this, I don't get their special drops, which is a shame, but it is safer. Yeah, Vengeance is the one that causes issues. Why are they now not going into the... Okay, because I placed that. Yeah, that makes sense. Any of the Vengeance ones we need to get rid of, or they get rid of us. That's not very kind of it. Is that a spider one? Because if so, we can check if it's going to cause issues. I mean, something's throwing out potions for sure. What we need is a gold spike. Because then we'll get the mob drops anyway without having, like the player drops that you normally get when you hit them without having to hit them, because the hitting them is quite dangerous. Golden, maybe? Yeah, golden spike. But we need a block of gold for that, which I believe, well, we could get from an infernal mob. That's very, very rare though. That's like diamond level. But if we got one of them, that would be big, because it would allow us to automatically kill them and get the infernal drops. You then basically just leave this going 24/7. But we need a compressor to actually use it. Or I guess an alloy smelter would do, with a block mold. Default loot bags. IC2 crop loot bags. How rare is that? No idea how to read that. Oh, if I get obsonite. Yeah, if we get obsonite, we could then use that to get it. Weakness storm, does that mean it's going to drop a lightning bolt on top of me? Need to figure out what all of the infernal things do. Okay, vengeance. We need to get rid of you the old-fashioned way. Power 1 bow. I don't think I've got iron boots yet. No, I do. Protection 2 versus all of that. Probably protection 2. Feather falling 3 is nice. Wait, am I getting these without killing them myself? Having a healing axe while doing all of this would be very helpful. Okay, the spiders don't make it out, which is nice. So I guess this is also a string farm. And we're also getting bones. You can use the potion of healings to heal while we use the farm, because otherwise it's quite dangerous. Something just exploded in there, I think. is not good. Okay, let's let them die for a bit. Because that's instant harming that's happening there. I don't know when it's going to stop instant harming. I think that stopped maybe. Now there's poison. What's happening in there? Oh, I can't see, was there monsters nearby? Yeah, no shit. Breaking the redstone instead of the torch is probably faster. That is smart, yes. Because the torch goes into my bag every time. I'm gonna take damage if I go on here. The regen ones are quite bad. Didn't realize that was even a quest. What do I get for that? I like how that's the first thing I get. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now. Let's go grab some food from my donkey. Which is a normal place to leave your food, I think. Oh, I forgot to put signs in so that the webby ones don't put webs in. Oh, ender pearls. Wasn't expecting that either. Hopefully they're not putting webs in there, otherwise that's going to be very annoying. Iron hole, nice. Is Sapper like lifesteal or something? Oh no, did it sap my food? It gave me hunger, I think. Okay, there's a vengeance one, yeah, we need to let that happen. I don't know if fermented spider eyes are going to be useful for much until we get a brewing stand, which is like Thaumcraft gated. Aqua Affinity Iron Helmet. I actually don't have an iron helmet yet. Still the same protection though. A gold helmet with protection 4 is probably better than a chain helmet though. Okay, I don't know what's happening now. I guess that was the spider that was infernal. Interesting. Scary is what I mean by interesting. How long is my poison for? It's quite long. Okay. Let's wait it out. Nice, it's gone. Oh, I've got 30 levels already. This is a great XP farm anyway. Once it's safer, this is going to be so good. Once there's not like a 25% chance that I die each time I use it, this is going to be a really great farm to use. What can I do with blaze powder? I'm imagining not much. Yeah, the spiders can get out if I hit them, I think. Oh, and there's baby spiders as well. That's not good. I'm dead. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's... That's still gonna be there, right? Yeah, it's still there. Let's go for a little walk with my donkey. That was not the first death, by the way. I've died twice now. And it's an occupational hazard when we're using that mob farm. Okay, so is it 64 blocks away for mobs to despawn? Is that right? Let's go get some pomegranate. I think it's pomegranate. Plum. And then let's hope that that's despawned by the time I get back. Oh, that'll have reset all my food stats as well, which is kind of annoying. Okay, it looks like it has in fact despawned. So yeah, once I have gold spikes, this farm will be OP, I think. Did I get that for having raw meat? Raw human meat? Don't know what the witch's hand does. I can make a hand of ender from Britannia once I've got an assembler. Or I can turn it into rotten flesh. So it seems like it's probably not worth much. Yeah, this is going to be gated much later than now. Getting pistons and sticky pistons. Okay, you're hitting me through walls. Nice. Is the series only going to be streamed, or is it going to be videos? Eventually there will be videos, yeah. Right, let's disable the farm for now, and then see what we've got. Should have 5 cracked stone bricks coming through, unless there's an issue with the farm that's stopping them from coming through. Or did I pick 2 up, maybe? I probably picked some up, to be honest. If I just drop these out, I should pick them and put them in my bag automatically, I think. Nice. Not the pistons, it seems. No, let's keep that way. Okay, I should probably start doing some actual progression then. Getting an XP tank would be quite useful, but I feel like Hecuba's probably already got a lot of stuff that we need for that. Don't want anything else at this chest, actually. May as well grab what I can. Ender Pearl. I'll take some magma cream. The redstone. Sticks are good. I guess sugar I can actually use with pumpkins to make pumpkin pie, which may actually end up being a good food for this. Let's claim this before I go too far though. Yeah, so my next objective is probably to get a smeltery. Although, do we actually need a smeltery to be able to get to the steam age? Like, is it required or is it just helpful? Because if it's just helpful, we can maybe skip it. That is what Hecuba wanted me to work on though, so should maybe follow his wishes. Can I like trade with you or something? I do not interest it, never mind. Do I need a witch's hand to interest it or something? Because I could do that. Seems the rendering of that's a bit dark. Hard to even tell what's going on there. It's required as you need it for molds. That makes sense. Classic 1.7.10 lighting glitch brings back good memories. Yeah. There are so many glitches in this version. That's a lot of trees. Let's cut those trees, I guess. Yeah, I do have gravel on me, although, yeah, I've got my tool station. I'm gonna run out of space in my inventory before I am actually able to do that, I think. Let's manage to get all the way over there. Birch may actually be a better tree to grow for just wood because you don't end up with massively tall ones that sprout off in different directions. So if we have birch saplings, I'll maybe use them for the next round of tree growing. Because there's wood up there, what's that doing, you know? Going off in every which way. Yeah, there's a log hidden there. 2 logs hidden there. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's got to be another one here as well, yeah. And another one that goes off in all the directions, probably. Very tall one. Oh, this one's going to be a pain to cut down. It's gonna be nighttime by the time I finish this tree chopping. Okay. Better. Okay, there's probably still something up there. worried about this all despawning by the time I've chopped it down. This is a bigger task than I thought it was going to be. I could also do IC2 tree farming, I guess. Because you don't need to use an axe for that at the very least. Am I getting buffs because I'm sleeping every night or something? Is that a thing in GTNH? Okay, that tree farm was worth it for the time being. Now it is time to go capitalize on it by placing all of that in the coke ovens. You get a random buff when you sleep. Nice. Kinda surprised it's not a random buff or debuff given the tech that is GregTech. Okay, now I'm going to try and drink with one hand while walking to my base with the other. This isn't my base. Here we go. Yeah. How do you make a bow of bone, and can you repair it? Because if you can repair this with just bone, that would be very nice. No, it doesn't seem you can. Glowstone dust useful at the moment. Doesn't seem particularly useful. tiny flowers that you can't get for ages. And then whatever this stuff is. Yeah, Atomic Restorer is quite a ways off. Oh, once we get a rock breaker, I can turn it into netherrack for only 480 EU. Okay, let's have a look at smeltery. We need seared bricks, and we get them from killing zombies. No, we get them from unfired seared bricks, which needs grout, which is water, gravel, and clay dust. I think clay dust, as we covered, is just awful, because you need to break it into small clay dust and then combine it together. So it's 1 block of clay per clay dust, and we get 4 grout from that. What do we need for a water tank? From Railcraft. Because this may be the easier thing to go for. 3x3x3 and it's hollow, so we need 26 of these, but it does need iron rods. So that's probably post-smeltery as well. You can click the arrow in the top right of your inventory to auto-deposit things in your chest. Oh, interesting. So if I moved, say, 1 apple into there... Oh, never mind. Okay, I just need to be very close to it, I think. That makes sense. So we're going to need a lot of clay, we're going to need a lot of mortars, we're going to need a lot of sand and a lot of gravel. Which means a lot of shoveling. Can I make a better shovel, or do I want to just keep with the flint one? I can use these wooden ones until they break, I guess. But it's probably best just to keep using the wooden one. Or the flint one, should I say. Take the gravel with us. We've got the mortar. I like that. That's good. Yeah, we've actually got a fair amount of stone, actually. We maybe don't need to get more stone. What the Hecuba jump scare? What? Where's Hecuba? Is that a water creeper that's blown up there? Oh yeah, I remember Hecky was saying that there was a water creeper that he was fighting, and that's probably what's happened there. It always seems to be getting nighttime when I come out, and I have no idea why. Or even really how. Clay should not be an issue, it seems. Although I think it's maybe 4 blocks of clay to 1 seared brick. So maybe it will be an issue. You just saw a trophy with his name on it. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're on a team together. He's given me instructions that I have accidentally ignored. Whatever you do, don't let Hector run another event. What happened with his last event? People got crazy with technology. Well, that's the point of this entire mod pack, is to get crazy with technology. I did not bring food with me. One of these days I'm just going to drop dead of hunger. Let's go grab some of this tree. Don't know what this is, but it looks edible. Not quite edible yet. Eat some herbs. Like griefing and exploiting crazy. Ah, that's not the good kind of crazy, I guess. We probably had enough clay in the storage, to be honest. But I can't stop myself getting more, it seems. There's probably sand that we're missing most of. Might need to do an expedition for sand, to be honest. I could also start looking at different quests that I can do, because I haven't really been looking at quests for a while. I'm very close to finishing this one, so I need to craft a chest, and I'll get a cooked mutton, that's nice. Consume 8 sticks for 5 carrots, that's good. And then I need 60 for quicksand for that, that's possible. Just a rocket for this? Yeah. Okay, I can do that as well. Loot bag might be nice to get. The loot from those so far has been pretty good. Which took damage, I think. Or was that because I slept and then had health boost or something? The only event that I'm aware that he ran was for some mod pack he made, where people were straight up duping right in front of him, and it barely ran the first day, basically half a TPS and no chunks for loading. Sounds like the average Minecraft event, to be honest. This has been surprisingly smooth the entire time. Is this guy going to be useful at any point, or are we just kind of letting him live here rent-free? Okay, so let's put our gravel in here as well, and we can get a little chest going for our smeltery. How can we get sand other than mining it at this point? I'm assuming it is just mining it. Oh, an evolved creeper can drop it. We just need to go to the moon or asteroids. Okay, if we get 128 sand, we get a free 16. What quest chapter is that in? Like, can I access that already? Or is that going to be in the Stone Age? That is the Stone Age. That's just a checkbox task, but I feel like I should finish this one first. With no real reason behind that. Yeah, let's just... No, do I want to finish this first? I can then make a video being like the entire So It Begins of GTNH. Okay, let's craft a chest. I got a lot of wood, so I don't feel bad using that to craft a chest that we already have plenty of. Let's use up the rest of this mortar. I did not mean to craft 4 there, or is that how much you get from one? No. Fair enough. We'll use it at some point, I'm sure. Let's go for the cooked mutton. I already made cooked mutton, actually. I shouldn't have done that, because I've got 5 here. Where's the snow? I think I can craft this. Yeah, I need sticks, string, and leather. +3 mounted damage, so that's maybe really good for when I'm on my donkey. Okay, I need 64 bamboo and 64 quicksand. That's going to be an exploration thing, I guess. 8 sticks I could get right now. Carrots are all upstairs. Anything I can get down here? Okay, blueberries and raspberries I need to get. I guess that's kind of exploration as well. Kill 5 pigs. That's possible very soon. Apple sapling I can do upstairs as well. I can maybe do that down here actually. Depends if we have oak saplings really. We do. I'm going to save that reward and see what Hecuba chose if he's finished it. Do that, and I can do this, and then I will lose that experience very quickly, I'm sure. Okay, we're very close to finishing this. Okay, so it's asking for 10 oak logs. I can do that. A wooden axe, 5 torches, or 3 bone meal. Honestly, the 5 torches probably useful compared to everything else. So these two we need to explore for. This one I need to go upstairs for. This one we need to explore more for because I don't know. Well, it would be easier to explore it because we also need the blackberries, which we don't have yet. We've got to have a potato somewhere, right? Have you completed the Fargo's low percent run? No, I have not. I'm at a bit of a crossroads on that because I feel like it's been much easier than I expected it to be, and I don't know if I want to finish the run. Just because it's been so easy. I'm not really using my shield. Oh yeah, my loot bag. Some jam rolls, nice. Let's leave one of them for Hecuba. Let's go get the carrots, and then let's maybe go on another expedition and try and find some blackberries. And also more berry bushes in general. And some quicksand, and some bamboo. We're not asking for much, just everything. How many left? 10 left. We also need the silver wood and great wood. I can get the great wood because we've got one near us. Silver wood might be more of an issue though. I guess we have to go downstairs to sleep. Can we sleep on the stairs? I'm imagining no. Oh, no, we can. How much experience do I have in GregTech? Very, very little. And most of it is just me watching other people play. Oh, I got potatoes from that quest reward, I think. Let's go cook one of them. Let's take the coins down when I go. We really need a better way up and down than this, because it's very, very slow. I guess I'll take the creeper head as well. And that's probably all I need to take down. And then just need a stick. And the stick makes the potato tastier, I think. Let's get 9 sticks. Okay, we need tea leaf, grapes, a cup of tea, and raisins. So, okay, so we just smelt grapes for raisins, and it's a herb garden that gives that. A cup of tea, we just smelt tea leaf. That's how that works in real life, right? Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, nothing in here. Taking up space that I don't need. Okay, what way do I want to go exploring? Could go up here. Haven't been up there yet. Let's go for it. Got my tool station, yeah. That's how it works in real life is a dangerous phrase. There'll be another GregTech microcrafting just to make tea. As there should be. It's much quicker if we just come off it. So I think it's berry gardens and herb gardens that we need for the tea and grapes. That might be herb gardens there, or that might be cotton from Natura. That is cotton from Natura. Whoa, this is a very high hill. There's some blueberry bushes in there, I think. It's kind of a nice looking biome, actually. I think this is pine trees, right? Yeah, pine wood. Let's make sure we keep this side still explored as well. Okay, avoid the oil. Don't want to die in there. Avoid the lag. Oh. Some exposed copper. Cinnabar. I'll leave it for later. As in, I'll forget it's there and then never come back to it. Okay, this is a nice looking biome. Wait, can I? No, this is not an ore chunk. Just random ores that are next to each other. Is that blackberries? No, that's blueberries, right? Don't know what lepidolite is, but sounds interesting. Can I just smelt it? Cryolite, lithium, rock salt, and sodium aluminate, or something that said. So basically, something that is not useful for a long, long time. I do like this biome, though. This is a nice looking biome. Very bright. Oh, here's another witch spawner, I think. Is that a friendly witch? No, that does not appear to be a friendly witch. And those guys are not friendly either, as we saw earlier, so let's maybe run away from this area. What's that on the map? That red stuff. I'm kind of scared to investigate anything too much because a lot of things want to kill me. Looks like a ruined portal almost. No, I think it's just redstone. Not redstone, but like stone that is red. Oh, oh no, sorry horse. Oh, coal. Interesting. We'll mark that for later. Let's try and not fall in that hole again. It's actually not healthy for your horse to make it fall into holes. Also not healthy for your donkey, which I just realised I said horse when I was meaning my donkey. Okay, we want lepidolite in LV. Makes sense. Oh, it's so strict on what night is in this pack. It's not more strict than normal, it's just more terrifying, to be honest. I'm not too confident that I'm going to find everything I need to find for the quest book. Oh, is that herb garden? Yes. I did get tea leaf. Nice. I need 2 though, I think. Was it a retrieval task or a crafting task? Berry garden. There's grapes. Nice. Okay, more berry bushes, but the wrong ones. I need blackberries. Whoa. What happened to this village? Is that quicksand over there? I think that might be quicksand. No, it's clay. Can I use this for clay dust? Terracotta. Oh, this is a nice biome. Lush desert. You have some quicksand in here, surely. It's not a lush desert without some quicksand. Doesn't appear to be a desert at all, considering the lack of sand. Oh, no. What kind of bushes are these? More raspberries, okay. It would appear the blackberries are much rarer than the other types. Can't mine that yet. Cherry Blossom Grove, this is nice as well. Kinda just trying to find the way into the village though. There we go. Anything interesting in here? It does not appear to be. Other than the massive tower into the heavens. But I don't think there's any actual loot, which is a shame. Yeah, no loot. Okay, maybe I want to start heading down south again. by going through here and then curving back round. Oh, did not mean to throw that. Oh, no. Need to be careful with these cacti. Are they getting... Is it getting pulled into it or something? Because I didn't go into it there. Right, let's go through here, I guess, where it's safer, hopefully. Little fox. Gypsum, wait, that's the thing we need for steel, right? We need a lot more than this, obviously, but just interesting that we found any in general. A desert does not need to have sand in it. It's an area with a little precipitation. That makes sense. Antarctica is a desert. Yeah, I have heard that. I don't think we're getting our blackberry bushes anytime soon. Why are you poisoned? Wait, are these poisonous? Bluebells? What's poisonous here? Or was it the bees? Maybe I just start heading home because my donkey is at half health. And I don't really want it to get any lower. Raspberry bush. Oh yeah, I was also going to kill 5 pigs. I need to find 5 pigs to kill. I don't think we have any pigs in the farm that Hecuba set up. Any pigs along here? Feed him. Oh yeah, I forget you can feed them. Ah, it'll heal automatically. No point wasting my food on my donkey that'll heal naturally. He'll be fine. 2. Let's eat my celery. Oh, I must not be hungry. That's very surprising. Last one, I think. Yep. And there's still a couple here if need be. Where was that thing that I dropped in favor of? Oh well, we got an egg. Very useful in this trying time. I can't remember what it was we dropped. It probably wasn't anything too important. The Calamity Lo-Fi is from Inert. There's a link in the description which you should go check out. There we are. Wait, did that actually hatch? No. Oh, this speed is speed 3. That's insane. Fast without even running. Keep that. Jungle sapling can go there. Berry bushes, blackberry. Wait, it wasn't a Harvestcraft blackberry we was to get, was it? Oh, I can get blackberry boosts from the quest. Nice. Okay, and then we need to wait for that to grow, I guess. I can make that, surely. I think there's some snow in here. I need the juicer or a soft mallet. Okay, well, I think Hecuba's got a soft mallet downstairs which I can use. So that's fine. And I shall place these here to designate them as separate berry bushes. Let's go grab some stuff from my horse. Or not horse, donkey. The donkler. Tea leaves. Grab that. I guess let's grab. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. A lot of it's just junk that I need to sort through at some point, but can't be bothered sorting through right now. Surprised when you saw GTNH on my channel icon. Yeah. I feel like I'm still surprised that I'm doing this. I'm not quite sure why. But it's actually been a lot less painful than I thought so far. I was expecting it to be very, very painful. But it's not been bad. Does this require longer cook time or something? I guess it needs a slightly longer cook time, yeah. Let's make a blueberry smoothie as well. It's just the one we need, or no, we need 4. Okay, easy. Then get some melon smoothie. I can get all this. 10 salt and 5 butter. Nice. And then I'm very close to the berry medley. I will need some bowls. But the blackberry is going to be the issue, I think, there. Okay, just need to craft a knife for this. That's doable. Getting very close to finishing the first chapter fully. Yeah, I've eaten that. I've not eaten raisins though. Let's eat them. Do you normally play modded Minecraft? I've played it for quite a while, yeah. But I've never normally like finished a mod pack. So I'm hoping that this will be the first. Which is kind of an insane first to do. It's like never running and then being like, yeah, I'm going to do an ultra marathon. I'm not going to do any training for it. I'm just going to go for it. And then you somehow maybe actually do it because you've convinced 13 other people to do an ultra marathon with you and you're all going to help each other out and work together. Okay, so there's 4 left, and 3 of them really are world gen dependent. And then this, yeah, this one's depending on if we grow a blackberry. So I'd probably just have to go exploring. There's got to be a jungle or a desert somewhere, right? I guess we go up here next. I've heard of another YouTuber who got into mod packs via RLcraft. Is that Cosmonautic? I think he got into mod packs through RLcraft, or maybe think of someone else that I'm getting them mixed up with Cosmonautic. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else in here? Oh, this guy's manning the farm for us. The very, very slow skeleton farm that barely works. GTNH is a brain blast kind of hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, all this I can place at the top here actually. It's all plant kind of stuff. Plant or animal. GTNH, in my opinion, is the answer to what MMORPG progression would look like in Minecraft. Practically an endless content. Oh no, they're evil dogs. I haven't played many MMOs, or any to be honest, so I can't really comment on that, but makes sense. Are they still coming after me, or am I good? I think I may have outran them. Or is that? Small magnetite. May as well grab it when I can. Not gonna need a lot more where that came from, but eventually we will find big veins that give us a lot of ore in one go. Oh, I think this is one of the other type of berries that... No, it just wasn't rendered properly, it's the raspberries. These, though, blackberries. There we go. I did need blackberries. Also help grow them a bit faster at home. Now, if we can get the other ones, what were they? They weren't gooseberries, they were something similar though. Something similar sounding at least. The kind of yellow ones, yellow-orange. Okay, more of this nice looking biome. Need to try and decide where I'm going to properly settle down once I'm actually building a base. Another stone circle, which I could have built my witch farm around. Grab the oil while you're here. I have one clay bucket. Not really at the collecting oil stage of the game yet. That's a nice hill there. Let's go have a look closer. There isn't to your left. Oh no, we got the node. I think that's our horse dead. Yeah. That is very unfortunate. Oh, that's painful. Because it's swallowed the items as well. Well, thank you, Thaumcraft. I'm gonna guess you saw that on the stream duct. Oh, how bad are saddles to make? Because that was so useful. Okay, it's doable. It's doable. Pretty much with what we have at home. Yep, yeah. That is so very sad. Right, now we just have to start the long walk home. I don't think there's any point in exploring further without my donkey. What I could do is mine some of the sand at least. Because that's what we need for the bricks. Can you please look how difficult it is to make a tree tap while you're near resin? I imagine very difficult. I imagine it's going to need a lot of different tools to make it. Yeah, 4 different tools. We ain't just popping that out on the run. Oh, that fully repaired it now. Interesting. Oh, this is so much slower. I don't think there's anything in these other than the cauldron, so... Yeah, even things like outrunning mobs that are going to try and kill us is going to be awful now. And climbing these hills is going to take so much more hunger. The only reason we could explore so far so easily was because of that donkey. This is very, very sad. Yeah, Enigmatica didn't change too much of the early progression for most mods, I guess. It just made, like, machine casings harder or things like that. Whereas GTNH makes everything Gregified. Let's grab this as well. This biome looks like the winter apocalypse. Yeah. It's the fog, I think. Is that an angry dog? Let's get my bow out just in case. I think that's a direwolf or something, and I think it will try and kill me, so I'm maybe going to move away. I'm not going to be able to fight it as well. Okay. This place better not have a lot of those, otherwise I'm dead. Yeah, let's go back to the nice biome without all the mobs that want to kill me. Suppose I could grab a great wood while I'm here. Although there is sometimes spawners under it, so let's check that first. Okay, no spawners under this one, which is good, because if there was, I would have died. Thinking about making an industrial mod pack with some parasites. Is that any good? It depends on how you do it. I think every mod pack idea has the potential to be really good and also the potential to be awful, so. You can pull off pretty much any idea, or you can ruin pretty much any idea. These trees are huge. They just keep going. Oh wow, it goes even further out here. Okay. Probably be chopping this for the next 5 years. Is it actually worth chopping the entire tree, or do we just grab what we need for the quest and leave the rest? Was that a wizard tower over there? Or is that the village? That's the village that I was at, yeah. Terraria is updating in a week, woohoo. I don't know if it is. Unless something's been announced much more recently than I've seen. I thought it was like end of the year they were thinking. Or start of next year. How many greatwood saplings do I need for the quest? Just the one. Okay, so I've actually got what I need for the quest. Let's grab some more though for other things. Other Thongcrafty things. These might be the worst trees to chop down in existence. In like all of mods. Oh, hello. I joined one of the voice chats, by the way. What did you just drop me? A hang glider? Oh, thank you very much. That should help a lot with getting home. Yeah, it's a bit better than walking. Or even a bit better than using a donkey.
Yo, how are we going? Hang on. Let me mute your stream. There we go. Yes, I thought I'd help you out a little bit. You seem to be struggling. Your horse just blew up. Oh no, it just got sucked up by a hungry node. That's kind of unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Those things are so rare. Hey, nice, yeah. Hang gliders are probably the best way to get around.
Yeah, I was going to try horses and make are really one at some point, but I didn't think it was available yet.
Yeah, I think it's just gated by some steel, which we just found a chest, so...
Yeah, we've got a roguelike dungeon at our base, so we found some steel.
Hey, no, yeah, I saw you were, you were living inside one.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
Have you guys got a base yet, or are you still just kind of out in the
open? It's kind of out in the open. I've been trying to build, and that's why I've been on. I haven't really been like doing much other than building.
And you've already got diamond
yeah, piston
armor,
boots.
So was that from like a?
Yeah, that's from the dungeons. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Roguelike dungeon on the bottom layer.
Oh, this is very fast.
Yeah.
This is so much faster. Oh wait, can you like sweep up and down and stuff, or?
There is like some airstreams. I don't actually know how it works, but you can go up in some places. I don't know, but you can press shift to go faster as well when you're going down. Yeah, I think horses
here or something. This is so much faster than walking.
Yeah, it's very nice, and the piston boots are really good.
Yeah.
Oh, code which nice.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, that's all good. Oh, anytime. I need to help out.
Wait, do these have?
So you're making a witch farm as well?
Yeah, feel free to use it. By the way, it's use it at your own risk. There's a.
It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. Where are you situating? Down here?
Yeah, this is me here.
Nice in a brick house.
Yeah, best for speedrunning a coke oven, I've heard.
Oh, it's pretty good, yeah. He's like down. I saw you like down in the dungeon. Oh, you were trying to make a skeleton spawn away, yeah.
Yeah, but for some reason the rates are really bad. I don't know if like roguelikes have slower spawners or something.
They might. I'm not too sure, honestly. I've never tried making a spawner out of a roguelike dungeon.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that it's kind of worthless and not worth the effort, but it's kind of what this server's about.
Yeah, it's about testing things. I'm trying a lot of new things. Very nice.
What's your plan for the day?
Well, I played quite a lot recently, but I'm just going to be building. I want to try to get our base looking a bit nicer. I don't think Goose builds much.
No,
or Mastiox.
From what I've seen on GOG.
So I'm trying to learn. I'll be the initiator. Hey, nice. This is looking good.
It's very rudimentary at the moment, but it's hard because both me and Hecuba haven't played GTNH before. I mean, I've barely played GregTech, so.
Yeah, that's even worse. That's gonna be really hard. Do you know about auto crafting, like micro crafting?
Yeah, you can like favorite recipes and then I haven't done it with anything.
Yeah, that makes the game
I've actually not really micro crafted anything.
Easy.
Just been looting and building mob farms and dropping trees manually.
Damn sick. Looks like you're doing well. Oh, I should have brought a tool forge.
No, don't worry. We
'Cause
want to do things like at our own pace as well. Like we don't want to get too much.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right.
The
The base looks
co-buttons
good.
were all helpful. Yeah, I built it all myself. It took ages. That's why I've made no progress.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just been building the whole time. At the moment, I'm trying to completely finish the first page of the quest book.
Oh, the quest book. Have we even done that? I don't know if we've done that.
I know it's
Yeah,
not
nice.
at
Well,
all
I've done this like
necessary,
a million times. Yeah. I think we're going to be trying to do all the quests. Potentially. We'll see.
Very medley. I can probably make that.
Right, I'll be on my way to try build again.
Enjoy.
I'll be lurking in your stream, probably. Ciao.
See you. Okay, so I think I maybe have all I need for one set of this, of the berry medley. Yeah. So that's one more quest. 5 berry medley or a loot bag? Let's go with the loot bag. Three quests left, and almost all of them are WorldJet independent. Got a lot more bushes from that, at least. What stops you from chopping down the middle log column of the staircase and place water at the bottom? Fear that I will die if I do that. Because I will just fall to my death, probably. It's a good amount of berry bushes there. Oh, these piston boots are very nice. How do you make them? Oh, I could have made these, yeah. It would have been the rubber sheet would have been the issue, but... yeah, I don't actually know how I would have made that. Definitely can't make that. And that. Wait, piston boots can be used to make piston boots. Questionable. Is this from an alloy smelter? Are they already in the Steam Age? If so, that is kind of crazy. I'm still on getting started quests, and they are in the Steam Age. It is annoying me that I can't quite complete this page though. Like, I really don't want to go on to the next one until I've completed it. But there's not really much reason to do that. That is probably to restore their durability. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I've kind of done a lot of this already without doing it. Where did I get the woven cotton? Cotton and string, I see. I'm gonna head to the toilet, I'll be back in a minute. See you guys second. I am back. I don't know if you've checked it, you should be grinding resources for the healing axe. I could do, yeah. What's the thing for that? Well, I could always claim my rewards for this, I guess. It's one of the additional ones, right? Without dying, maybe? Farming tab, there it is. Fishing, farming, cooking. In here. Right. Ah, there. Yeah. So 8 of all the gardens. 128 firm tofu, 128 silken tofu. delighted meal, hearty breakfast, rainbow curry, supreme pizza, sausage and bread, and beef Wellington. Let's save the recipes for these. Is that right? There should be 6 of them. Have I got 6 in there? Yeah. And then I need silken tofu. Annoyingly, this is consumed, so I need to make so much tofu. That's soybeans. Okay. So it's probably worth planting a bunch of soybeans. Or I could choose bone meal for all of them. That's also a possibility. Let's have one of these and leave one for Hecuba. Trash potions. In fact, let's place down a chest just for potions. I'll hide my head. They don't have to see the shame of the fact that I died. Time to get properly farming then. It was the lavender that was the pain. Okay, good to know. Let's go check our stock garden, see if we've got soybeans. Should probably just start a farm for most of these things, to be honest. There's a soybean. Wait, how much can... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 things from that. And I have got 7. So there is one more thing I can get from the gardens. I don't want to waste all of our gardens, but I do want to get it. This one here. There we go. Peas. Of course it was peas. Pea seed, tomato seed. Thinking just one of each for now. Oh. Oh, I have to craft it first. That makes sense. Well, some of them look like I could just plant straight away. Maybe not. Soybeans are the one I want to do more of though, so I will start one just for them. We made a lot of soybeans. I need a nether portal for the rainbow curry. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get there eventually. pineapple, kiwi, melon, curry, sesame. I think it's just pineapple I'm missing, because I know we already had some pumpkin. Just trying to make sure we can actually farm all of these things. There's pineapple. We're gonna need a lot of curry leaves, right? Not really thinking about all the stuff that I need for all of this, to be honest. So I need specifically spinach. I need specifically onion. And I also need tomato for ketchup. I don't want to do all this. Let's just do one of each for now. It's better than nothing. Put curry down already, right? No. That's curry there, yeah. Not actually eating curry leaf yet. Not eating kiwi. What can I get from the gourd ones? Cantaloupe, cucumber, winter squash, zucchini. Okay, there's the 4. Leave the winter squash here. Is that purple flower lavender? This one here is a peony. There's ones up here though. I think these are also peonies though. Oh, lilac. Either way, not lavender, no. Okay, so we've got asparagus, barley, oats, rye, corn, bamboo. Okay, I can't really break any more of those. think the leafy ones are the ones we've got most of other than cantaloupes. Or gourd ones, I guess. Although they're also the one that has the most drops. 9 in total. What am I missing? Cabbage, I think. Yeah, missing cabbage. There we go. Spinach I need a few of actually, so let's start one for spinach. I do kind of feel like Pam's is a bit overboard. Like why do we have to do all this? These all act in exactly the same way. Like these may as well be the same crop. Should have brought a chest with me and I could have made a chest there. Wait, is there still a chest upstairs? I think there is. Yes. Maybe I had a chest on me and it was just in my bag. No, I didn't, but I do now. I didn't realize I got an extra heart at some point. Got my third one. I wonder what the maximum you can get is, because we haven't really done many of the combined foods. I've mostly just been subsisting off of the basic ones and the quest rewards. Oh, I got a saddle. When did I get that saddle? Quest reward? Or did Duct drop that for me? Are you still listening, Duct? Did you drop that for me? If so, that's very kind of you. Oh, thank you. You did not have to do that. Right, I don't know what else I want to do today. I kind of have to head off soon, so I'm wondering if I just leave it there for now. Now that I've got the piston boots and the hang glider, I could probably much easier get these things, but it's going to require a lot of travelling. And then I'll have completed the first chapter. So yeah, hopefully I'll do that sometime soon, but if not, thank you guys for at least watching this far, and I hope to see you in the next one. Goodbye.